Oh dear. And cause the raiding is starting. But how well will it go? Oh, how well indeed.
The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor. Do not flee, mortals. I have a offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not
The Den of the Viper.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the
Oh
temple.
la la la.
He sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach.
Hmm.
Everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the
La 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 la.
before it can do harm.
Let us
A
roll.
dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
Let us roll. In the Den of the Viper.
You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is gained. The underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the east.
Let's see how well things will roll. Or if anybody would claim dibs.
And moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
What are cardinal points? La 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 la. Come here, little snaky. Little Hydra. Come poke. Hey there, Dudley. You're the Hurley. How I've been your day. Oh. Priority onto the snake. They say that 2 heads is better than 1. But what about 5 heads? Is that too much to share? Head down. Come on, big girl. Come on. Yeah, we'll have to be close enough. So yeah, today we start with raids, and then I'll be moving on to level up my Sacred Fist Blade Forge. Now that the TR is done, after slacking off for a week. And tonight and tomorrow I'll be doing the grind 30 with team. Head down. Stop staying in place, Hydra. Just come to me. Just come to me. Okay, good enough. Don't you ignore me. Why did you turn? Why are you spinning? La la la. Kind of funny that the stump neck are still moving, as if it was trying to do an action that it cannot do anymore. Now the thing that I kind of don't like of the Hydra model is that the necklines are quite Good enough. Off you go, Hydra. A fire.
Body evaporates into mist. Then a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mist. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles.
And nothing.
Emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the five fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence in the mists, the threat to the other clans is now over.
La la la. I a Reaper thread. Would be nice for one. Yeah, sure. I mean, if she's there to serve as diversion for the elementals, I can self-heal, but it's still two in the room. We're just changing things a little. Na, 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 na. 3 monks. With a Sacred Fist. Oh, well, things would roll. Yeah, I'm starting to have a lot of XP crystals. I should clear them out. And if I am to clear them out, I'll need to do a ratio on Dustra. Or keep them for the at least for the first ratio. When them pairs come out. Are things okay? Are we good? La 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 la. Reportrait. hard. No hearty bath. And no bard. Hello there, test and reviews. Welcome by. It is slow progress.
The Red Wizards of Fey have uncovered a dormant red grapple in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual.
And off we go for the triple threat.
The Baelnorn says he'll seal the case.
How do you
so that
like
the Red Wizards
being
can
threatened?
Speak with him again.
Would you gladly be threatened, Fragment?
Stop the true threats of the Red Wizards and the Dragon.
Ah, la 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 la. Come to the wall. Already someone has died. Oh no. Oh no. Going well. Oh dear. I hope that you had a fantastic week. That seemed a little too soon. Some are still trying to send me the fireballs. Oh dear. Ah, la 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 la. And now, better not to lose the bodies. Better not to lose them. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, then. Oh, they're just entering the married room.
Blocks the path to the ritual room. Then jumps into the front.
They were not had the married herself. There are some people in pain. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh la la la. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ah la la la. Brrr. Come on now.
Cracks appear in shadows. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through.
Narrow it down.
Portal keepers hold open the gateway. We need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Baron once and for all.
Instantly deleted at 420 at minus 420 point. Oh my. Oh. Does that create? I did see 2400 damage. That's by deportation. Not really sure. One part I'll keep her alive. And they lost the Maryland tank twice. Forget now. Oh my lord. Even the tank healer could not live. Oh. Oh. Alright, now they are killing the Merlet. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. All the heavy hitters are dead right now. If he's ready for race. No way they died. Well, there's many accident. Hmm. Oh my. Hmm. So many accident. Ah.
The Merilith is only paid for a
Hmm. Hmm. Question.
You need to stop the ritual immediately. The Fey and Grand ritualist.
Now they are in the ritual realm. Hmm. Yeah, there's not really anything to jump on. You dumb dragon. Hmm. You get here 1,000. Oh boy. Things are not fun there. Oh la la la. Oh no. I mean, you have to also take into account the MMR for the reduction. MMR's good on the healer. Should be fine. Should be fine.
The grand ritual is complete. So is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragon. So as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future. The phylactery
Aligning the dragon.
find a way to destroy it.
Alright. Now depart to destroy the phylactery. Oh goodness. Now the bad news is that it just kind of did some fire breath. La 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 la. And first fire breath that went to nothing, missed. Ah. Yeah, man. You're pushing me, and then you just use fireballs. Yeah, it can be killed. Finally! Oh, Plague Reaper on me. What a weird time for the dragon to spawn a Reaper. Eruption mental. Don't be greedy, or you'll get cool. There was definitely some accident. I got to rage, be hungry. Fire, fire. Fire, baby. Tell me how warm you can be. How warm and inviting. Danger, danger. Be unstoppable. La, 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 la. 5 million lives. Oh, goodness.
Undead dragon defeated the Dracolich.
La, la, la,
Stop
la.
the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mythdraenor one step closer to renewal.
37 minute 37. Yeah. Wind Flame City. The star. The heart of the Dracolich. Fire negative poison spell power. Quality spell focus mastery.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Polly, Rolly, 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 Riado.
What is the next raid on the list? And then the Shine raids. Aunt and Beyond being the next raid. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. Don't lose your mind. Don't you lose your mind. Stay in one piece. Is everything fine? It's kind of ugly to look at. Imagine Lego character, but in as a model, and you play that. Not gonna touch Roblox. Minecraft was pretty limited, but I also don't think that I'll be returning to play Minecraft. La, 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 la. Break it in. So far, I did survive a greater ruin, luckily. Ah. Mind you, during that day, I did get the HP buff from RT to get over the threshold. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh my, oh my.
The master of the arts has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament. One enter the arena.
Oh, are we good?
Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena.
And thus it begins. La, la, la.
Hunter Oka surrenders. The master of the hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout
The killing speed.
Let's see how you Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena. She
Hey there, Braga.
The master of the hunt returns to you. Two of my most competent hunters, bested by you.
How have you been? Have you slept well? You're walking again. Then you'll have to sweat. So far it seems like good RNG. Oh, little fairy. You're smelling good. You cinnamon roll.
Great smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Griggs the Red Cat retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he begins.
La la la. Running all the way over. I am on my tank, but brute hardly. I'm mostly there to take in damage. Sometime I do puzzle game. Yeah, but I do. Not just brutality. Plus I'm pretty sure there are streamers that are much more bloodthirsty. That plays things like Mortal Kombat. All day, every day. Because they like ripping body parts away. Are we good to go? No.
The master of the
Success. Our one hunt. The beat of success. Now what do we get for our prizes? Give me those treads. A memento of Mari. With a light absorption. Oh, actually, somebody do roll for the ring. Hmm. Anybody else? Jerry would be getting it. Zuri. Ah, good. Wonderful. Now on to the next. And now to these shine raids. Not all loot is worth taking. Especially that having room for platinum pieces is kind of a tall order. We're not that much thing to spend it on. Ah, la. Let's see where we're going with that. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Not too many raid left to do. Hmm. 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 Sunburst. Well, these raids are going pretty fast. From the list of raid, it's usually 5 raids, with maybe a bonus one depending on how fast we are. And after that, I'm out for leveling. And we'll just be punching. Hmm. And punching I shall. Hmm. La 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 la. Not necessarily. Do you want me to punch you amicably? Like with no force? On your shoulder?
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of City Watch and Arenal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently. The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. I will lower this barrier. May the ancestors guide you on the path to victory.
The wraiths are gone.
A mob of foundry workers stands here, stretched still as if in the darkness. They are not alone.
But many more.
With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the foundry.
We go and we make ourselves comfy.
Prepare yourselves. By Onotar's tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Lava. Now quit talking and come help me. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Did someone come here and read the main panel? Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame. Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your forge wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound. That wasn't so hard, says Nova with a grin. But as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. The vast shape stays deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above you. The chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Fawn's greed have manifested.
And then the coolants.
That exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak his rage.
Everything gotta be green.
Lava's rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level. Inspects Nava. Just
The giant.
This got away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is that thing's coming back. That monster is heating upwards. And damnation, all systems down again. Lava shit.
Fighting out.
We need another reset. Well, I never. We're alive. Thought this would be my last dance, but you lot pulled us through. All right, me tyros, come to me to get your hazard pay. You sure have earned it.
La 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 la. Ah, little goodie. Live. Hmm. R1 Project Nemesis. So yeah. Gonna use my heart. Hmm. One spot. No preference. Can take both. What? Oh. La 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 la. In we go. In we shall.
Navigate your way through the lower cogs.
Hmm.
The hidden Cannith facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead.
Hello, hello. Yeah, that's why for defense against all negative levels, my dear, is that I do slot a 4-piece priority set. which my artifact has also one piece for 14ing amp usually. Oops. Oopsie. No idea.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they should see.
I've come to power your worship. Rise higher from my page. I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate.
Gishi. Come on. Come on, you moving now. You annoying doggo.
As the null berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
Hold on, my captain. Your leader is here to aid you. Which did you lose my gift? Shameful joke. Away then. Look your wounds elsewhere.
La la la. Pew pew goes the laser.
There is no lasting death but those faithful to me. Dead again and stripped of my gift. I'll seek your reanimation.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features.
La 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 la. And he's gone. Where is it now?
This meager world is not worth this. With a flick of his wings, he vanishes, only to reappear on a ledge above. He seems content to watch the battle for now. The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
Alright. Yeah, now the goblin being completely a goblin. Now there's just the goblin left. I should be back on my third domain that is currently at level 22, Dudley. If you're listening to me. Once the raid are done, gonna start by doing the round of Borderlands, then the Sentinel, then probably going to do defense. My vows are already done on that too.
And a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to
The
aid
goblin down.
you. Low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
I got the last battery, cries Helmer in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate control.
And finally the last church for this raid.
And then vanishes in a shimmer.
Yeah, all good, all good.
That caused his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your
Powerful flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeleton wings. A large,
La, la, la. Getting luminous out.
Falls to his knees, his power finally spent. Even in defeat,
And this raid is done.
I am
You only have an hour off.
you to spare.
Again, a small day, my dear.
With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
I'm not looting trash. The troubles and shooty stuff are not on my list of things to get. And then fire over my grave. Oh. Oh my. Alright, bonus raid. And then the leveling session begins. La 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 la. Ah. Her one fire over my grave. Hmm. I don't need to use the heart. A chick. Five figures HP. 11,000 point.
Servants stand by. Clearly. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been torn.
La 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 la.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind. Desire, flaming. I cannot leave you. Will observe and advise you. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with something not yet identified. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may help you. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you.
It's so hard to tell if I trigger approach the terror or not.
Form of vector powers of
Ah, nuts.
to your own party. And here I was hoping to surprise. Let us commence.
Let it be nutty.
Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Baylor's voice boomed.
Defeat the Balar.
This West Coast University will provide the kindred. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army. Begin.
Fighting raid.
Baylor needs little convincing.
Come on, big boy. Yeah, I cannot shield for this raid. So might as well get the extra healing.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. More rifts begin to form. Pressure on him.
And everything should become fine. Rocket and sail. We already got 2 fatality. Jump. Get closer. Get closer. Ah. And people are starting to die. Do we even still have a DPS on the bus? Do we? This circle is still there. Starting to get overrun by dredges. Jump. Are we getting by? La 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 la. Jump. Are we getting to that last stretch? We seem to be close. Tight, tight. Tight, tight, tight. La, 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 la. That's for the final raid.
Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You postpone.
Yeah, but we did make it. Divinity Hand. Char. But we made it. Hope you'll have a fantastic vacation. La la la. Oh my. Alright, back onto a leveling session now. Back onto the blade forge. And of course I have my golden dice. What shall be my luck? 8 for the day. But I have 45 for the week. And 45 for my golden dice.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
So now what would be your plans for tonight?
Small, squalid cave entrances dot.
Well.
These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Alright, so now that I could ETR my blade forge into a sacred fist,
Blocking the entrance to their camp.
since I was locked into a paladin,
Fight.
it is now a little Andra build.
Rule of Bloodlane, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to lead
165,000 sentient XP.
Looking for a way inside, I got just the thing.
And I'm basically
Something myself.
starting things up.
You've stumbled across Clover Pebble's
Na 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 na.
Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat book. Finding it might persuade her to join your side. This tablet belongs to a Knoll named Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always
La la
warned
la.
before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the
Let
outsiders once
us
and for
go.
all they should abandon the cult.
Well, level 22. But it's not like we're playing on the same server. So you're not getting a carry either way. There's no carry.
You convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodlane has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnome Flames. Chief Bloodlane bellows at the crowd. You would trust us.
There's just no such thing as a carry.
Forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots. The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine. Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult! Never survived that ring! He's dead and will be dead! Another group of nerds rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of nerd cultists, but then another wave floods in, calling for blood and chaos.
Hmm.
You look around at the blood-stained earth.
Real hard.
Remain standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind. Those fools!
I am in the inner quest.
Yula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must
Till
be
the
more
next
than
time.
we had initially seen.
Ah. You've made it in.
With Chief Bloodbloom and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos. This will help defeating the rest of the cult.
Let us go and squish. Temple of Evil Chaos. Who's gonna be evil?
Whispery voices and
5.3 W on days and drops. Na 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 na. Works calls you. Then see you later on your next break.
you notice an expensive
No pagey. Zombies gonna get clapped.
You hear footsteps down below, and a gruff voice calls out.
Put them in the manacles, boss. I'll be right over.
The large torturer does a double take.
Hey, you're not one of us. What the?
Torturer falls. His victims are gone. You lose souls from your wits.
That's crazy.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber. The prisoner in this cell is a Medusa.
I'm pretty sure most of those that have that much XP pot on them are the ones that buys lots of Protoss box.
Stone.
You do get 10 Protoss box.
Medusa agrees to help you.
Take me to their leader.
She says,
I think it's time for a small chat, face to face.
I mean, they make money in one way. Yay. Come on.
the Medusa stops in the middle of the passage.
I'll stay here to make sure no one sneaks out past you.
She says,
I know this place well, and this is the only way out.
La 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 la. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, of course. Reaper on the wall. Only Monica. La 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 la.
whispery voices call to you. Step away
Run, you fool!
No target where I do live.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream. And is then a shot.
Literally, we were destined to succeed.
No, no one chest for us. We too dumb. We too damn. uh,
So, what secrets this contains?
hmm. Have a good meal. Yeah. Well, I'll see if later I get kidnapped for some questing. Or not.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals. The current of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives
Na, 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 na. Some dumb leveling. Probably not getting at cap again tonight. Most likely on tomorrow's run for the Hortense. If anything at all.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest that sleep on the ground. They have slain the Owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make
Ah,
the weapon they
Orb of
used against
Flame. Quality MMR on that. Fun to get back the instant recall. Been a while since I've played with that. The treasury.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's
Na
now
na 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 na.
forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain nests. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. The minotaur smiles.
Hey, neutral agent. Always been the neutral adventures. You kept a lot.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the signs.
The neutral adventures.
In my way, suffer the consequences.
With maybe a side of adventuring in the Yuzukai quarters.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sides. Magical emerald threads. The infuriated minotaur gives a red axe.
Grrr.
Shadows cut
Wisdom ring. Oh la la. Everything went fine. No accident. Only tons and tons of experience.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. Without iron lock on this door,
It's fun to skip the early game with the iconics.
the iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear
You get everything you need from the
a
get-go.
small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted rock. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into light. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
The iconics. So many of them.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
Not too excited for the Dampier.
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far
From what I'm seeing, it seems that the dev don't know what that race should be able to do.
with a satisfying click.
Like, it would be fine if the racial variant would be melee oriented, while the iconic caster oriented, but the fact that they're both mixed makes for a tree that is so mid and so bad in a way. Probably just to be done for the racial completionist yet again to refresh it. But definitely not a race that I would stay on ever.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. The wall here is decorated with the skulls of birds, humans, and dwarves in various stages of decay. The ash tusk led to the slave over destined to fall. The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
And you? So far, what do you think of what they displayed of the Dampier?
cave at the side of you, while one of them goes away. You've stopped the moment, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you? Now that that king rat is dead, long live the queen.
It would be pretty niche, to say the least. Hollowed gauntlet. I guess we'll see. The dev have still time to change the tree.
See what secrets this contains.
Well, hopefully it will change.
Elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief.
I do
The
hope.
kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret
But I think one of the bigger problem is that vampire form is really weak to light damage.
their chief has been behaving strangely.
A mob will do a sunburst and poof, you're deleted.
Happy to be rid of both the chief and the vile talisman.
We're thankfully not all mobs on that,
Determined to eliminate another threat.
because it is quad damage on vampires.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not stop ticking. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side. As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Me, chief now! You go away!" The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
On that run, as I'll be funny. Using all these shoes that I never use.
Is fitted with an unpickable magical
And punching the shift out of the mobs.
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Destined to fall.
A magical barrier seals off the
I'll let you on that job.
The magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Party hard. Smashy, smashy, smashy.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
And we get at least a mischief.
The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground.
Let's explore it.
And a little Dreadward. Alright, Borderlands done. And next to House D. It's okay. It's important to stay hydrated. I'll be starting with a long one. You know, lots of accident with the zombies. Are you still liable for accident if you come out as a zombie? Or you're way past the accident? And some people would claim they are a late doctor because they arrived too late. La 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 la. Are you kidding me? I'm just rolling ones on the quick cutter. And some survivor. Oh, boo.
What secrets this contains?
May prove useful later on.
How dare you be like that?
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you could find a key that opens it.
Where do you even come from? I get it.
Here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below.
You bad little monster. Get punished. I will spank you. I will spank you with everything I has. My 2 hands. And my tail. Oh, the apprentice. Wow, a marksman just coming up to me, just to hit me with his bow instead of shooting me. How hard? 31% dodge.
Beyond the door, the ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren keeps his course for the vessel. Turning your attention to the walls, you notice you hear a shout from the deck above. Darren Critic has arrived.
Suffer the consequences.
And down.
Down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. This heavy key is made of solid gold. Could fit only one door in the black lock.
A little treasure room.
Gold's coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so chunks of the lives The blood tide plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the black hole. Perhaps you will find
I sing you tokens. Right now I'm not in need of tokens. Ah yes, so many. Then to Bob, because they do need an haircut, these pirates. They're not fancy enough. Why did I already do the chain? I might have. Ah well. Even though it's not really much in XP, at least can help get her some token. La 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 la. Oh. Ah well, that would be only a detail. Oh. Oh no.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
Yeah, over there. Gotta be on the run. Open up.
Reveals its hand.
Oh, la 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 la.
Towards you. This is the general manager.
Ah, get down, little kobold. Well, I guess that's one way to get his stack. I gotta get you nicely started. Storming the beach.
Now let's explore it.
You miss your monk? When will be the next time that you'll do a racial as a monk? And be all speedy. I still remember when I showed you for the first time how to instant recall.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Na 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 na. But yeah, right now I'm working out on the Sacred Fist best life on this tune. Since later on, this tune might become either my healer tune in game Captive Bard, or my tanky favorite soul yet again. For raid support. Or it could just be my fun tune. Just to get enough tank DPS. Which I might redo at the end of life, the Razor class shifter I've done with my main. It was pretty fun. Oh. You've done all the ballista. My, your spells are pretty good. In that case, I guess I can just join for the end fight. If I can make it there. Right now, bows are getting upgraded slowly. Thankfully. Ah. No problem. I kind of lost count of how many tokens I already have. Just on this salt I have 120. That's already enough for 6 ratios. If I wanted to do that. Ah. Depends. Right now I kind of prefer to do my iconic with the pick at the same time. So that I just use seeds for reincarnation purposes. And days I do have them by the 1,000. So kind of keeping the tokens mostly just for ratios. If I fail to redo the grind a 3rd time, might do eventually, but I'm kind of casual on this tune. I mean, you can do a Shadow RT, 2 rogue, 18 RT. Should still be pretty solid, and you get evasion. They can both do traps, but if you are not sure of where the boxes are, then maybe evasion would be more helpful on the RT. Otherwise it does not really matter. Because definitely an intel build would be much more apt at finding traps, since both search and disable device gets intel added. Depends of how you wanna approach it. Really getting Reapers slowed before the Reaper even spawn.
This door leads out to
Hmm.
the tower. This must be the
This stutter will go on.
As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Two has arrived.
Suffer the consequences.
La la la. Come on, little Hattie. No DOT, so it's not really dying while being shifted. And netting. Midnight greetings. Yeah. No use for that. Another 2 hours P. We are not having any small problem, do we? Oh, you wanted to do spies? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. It's good base XP anyway. Of the whole thing. La 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 la. Little lover. Can I get you working? Up, up.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
A little jumpy. Thank you, thank you. Rude. Rude pipe. How dare you be this way? Ah, windy, windy, windy day. Couple of breakable there.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Karen runs down the
Have your freedom.
portcullis slide open in the distance.
Yeah, where's my capability page?
You will call on me again, and soon.
Hmm.
You hear a woman's voice
La
asking.
la 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 la.
Kalan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Are you kidding me?
The last of elemental territory. You hear a fresh gust of air taking your pilot near the ceiling.
This will not do!
Na 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 na. To the top part. Mischief. Na 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 na. First go. And we have Vandal. Yeah, still 86k. Not too bad. How much time left with that? Na, 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 na. In case of doubt, I'll be starting with a snitch instead of small problem.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps
Will make it
Lord
easier
has
for
a
me,
secret
for
ask
you
him a
to
few
catch
discreet
me up.
questions in a public place.
Suffer the consequences!
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Na, 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 na. A quick and speedy quest. Na 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 na. Stuck on load screen. Oh no.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops.
The tenor alley.
Hear a metallic clang in the distance. An angry scream.
Ah. Well, you've stuck on the load screen, then it means that you're better off just closing the game and reopening up. Ah. Sadly enough. La 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 la. I thought that there was nothing planned. And they're all doing summer things in Salt Marsh. Well now. Not even a word. Well, that's the thing. The loading screen being a little iffy, it would be mostly the fault that we are on 32-bit servers. It will be fixed when they'll be retired. And that it might have to be somewhere this year.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
Yeah, la 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 la.
Your pursuit has led
So I kinda wish I'd skip the 64-bit server step and go straight up to 128-bit. Does that mean that they'll be late again? Later down the line. Now we could technically just jump ahead from there.
It's time to deal with him once and for all. And that's one. And Party Crusher is also pretty quick. Welcome back. The air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendar. With a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate.
Yeah, right now it's going okay. It is a second cycle of a peak,
Air suddenly shifts from
so it will be on the slower side.
teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked.
But probably will arrive back at Cap on the session of tomorrow.
These archers have signal crystals at
By now I'll say that I'll be at a good place if I do Cap.
the island.
If I do reach level 27 tonight,
The skylights
or
above.
26.
Light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms. The mark of shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one, that must have Unlike the previous room, this place feels like it's baked in that Scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it. The destruction of this make-believe Scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
We're going through. We're getting in. We'll be getting deep. There's not much in puzzles. Not at this point.
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the illusion area. The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Yeah, not too much right now. Just going through and brute forcing. Brute forcing at all the right sides.
In this display hall don't appear to be interactive.
Oh. Deadly with the gift again. Oh my. That's a lot. 10 gift sub.
The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but these guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are obviously not in their right mind. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but one of the drink servers looks like an elf. But you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
La, 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 la. I'm punching you out of your shift. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. No, not you. Oh dear. So, do you know so now for the other room, you'll have to come up here. And that's where you do the unlock. The private quarters are moved over there. So it'll have to be picked.
You see the aura of a powerful illusion about this guy. He's not an elf at all. There are tieflings in these rooms, poised to strike the ball. These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fiala.
Now all our optionals are done. And it's Cyan. The only positive thing that I do see of this change is how we don't really have to wait for Cyan anymore. All these checks are already done. At least we don't have to wait 1,000 years for Cyan to arrive at the big door. That's really the big change. Yeah, I guess I'll walk back, as I still need you to arrive. Come to my blue dot. Darling. It's okay. The change we're pretty a lot for this quest. I'm not even angry at you being lost. Far from it. Pretty understandable. That's kinda why I don't even bother doing breakables in this quest. Seems like a lot of work to get that 57 breakables. La 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 la. Oh, but can you? I don't know how much time you still have left. finishing our speed and to bed with you. Nada, a fuel and cloak, and a spider gear. Alright then, let's go deal with all these small problems of this world.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Yes, yes, yes.
You get a distinct impression of being watched. You hear a giant's voice.
Get up, Nail. More little people.
Another giant responds.
I don't want it. You can't make me.
Destined to fall.
Vroom vroom. Good luck on the job.
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful. That water is shallow.
I guess you could go to the shrine while I do the talking, so that the water might get going.
Gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
Okay, so for that one, I cannot just talk and pass to the next phase. Yet, for the other stuff, it's pretty on the nose. Gotta bring that water.
Wrong Pits gives you another task.
You'll find many smaller rocks to the west and to the north of my hut. Crush what you can.
Crush, crush, crush. All got crushed. Brrr. Firewood. I'm not crushing you. Oh dear. It's still pretty good. "52 wisdom. Firewood get. Hot stuff. Hmm. Hmm.
What secrets this contains?
Well, I guess we're getting going then. Now I cannot go too fast, otherwise Brown Pit is not following past a certain distance. Better be thoughtful of that. Although it's mostly a problem when playing monk, a pure monk. La 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 la. Yeah, for leveling gear, it's more like a nice thing. It does not need to be maximum mythic. La 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 la. I said now. And the torch is there. That has a chance of named item. Come here, Brown Pit. Come here, big boy.
In the valley.
Suffer the consequences.
Come here, Pit.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan on the way to school.
10 minutes 6. Probably one of the fastest run I've done in a while for this quest. Nice, nice. At 10 minutes, small problem. And then the big cat.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Ah.
As the room locks into place, the witch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel irrelevant.
A green triangle, yellow, losange.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah. Alright, what are the two wheels we need to turn? Purple square, orange circle.
A whiff of dog musk and singed fur wafts on the air.
No magician, but from what I've heard, the rare dog is actually up. Or is it? Yeah, he was not. There was no big doggo. Ah, well. Is the Abishai there? Nope. Let's go destroy Malaysia. You gotta feel it
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the tone
in our
of the man-made
holes.
A contingent of Fialan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly. In the low light of the big top, you can make out Yul de Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Come face your doom. Come face it. You sure you want to extend it and let her holler? Next, we could do the red fans if you want. I'm not doing any carry. We're pretty much execo there. Now we can both go 23.
Say what secrets this contains.
To this swamp with us. We gotta squish them all. Hey, I've been not playing this game. Well, rather I have not been doing any leveling for quite a while. Could have changed a phrase if I had gone all in last week. Been pretty slow.
Down this path. Now let's explore it.
Been taking the sweet time.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of enchantment hangs heavy in the air. Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Yup. Into the claw of the scorpion.
So Brian's bellows.
Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! You are square before your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack.
Stay with you. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't have the search for the bonus XP. Not this time. Ah, well.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Just a detail.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show me the way.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for him.
Iona whispers.
He's noticed you.
Up.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
Guardian
You already gave me jump at the start. You don't need to refresh it.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Has noticed you. Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona scorpion spot. Watch out for her. Iona whispers. Has noticed you.
La, 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 la. Little scorpies.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
And not even disturbed.
Iona whispers. Has noticed you. Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. We pulled the clock for good.
Go on, little scorpion. Unfortunately that this chain has only fragments of token, not even full tokens.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the
Hmm.
beginning of the fire giant's tale.
Phantom of the
A forest
Depth.
of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Yeah. And then I'll be seeing you for the next day. You did say that your shift was supposed to not be as long tomorrow.
Sahagin guard the top of Visibility. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Na, 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 na.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters in the mud.
La 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 la. Zoom zoom I go.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of warmth that floods the area.
Oh no. He's being attacked. Where are my resident scrolls? That between reincarnation. I have to refound everything. Go away, little rats.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin dance once on the ground.
Wait, how did you raise yourself? But I just arrived. You could have just waited. I was only a few seconds away from you. Oh dear.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not hidden. You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their
Get your loot. Get it. And now the hardest one,
Sahagin
because we
guard
have to
the top of the
protect somebody.
It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Hmm. The last stand.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks. Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow Holdings, must be there.
La 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 la. Smash. Burden Pearl. And the rest in the middle will just break
The villagers watch the sun
with the combat.
The attack could begin. Sahagin spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
La 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 la.
Suffer the consequences.
Bad fishy fishy.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stand go, Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
Bad fishy fishy.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Don't distract me.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Excuse me, you were in front of me. When did you move in front behind me?
Welcome to your doom.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you,
Third wave.
"More Sahagin arrive."
Hmm. La, la, la. Come on.
The urchin
Don't be
shouts,
all
"The
shy.
Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Don't you be all shy.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed.
And the final
They
fight.
feel they will press one more attack.
Now let's move her with somebody else for this
The
quest.
stagnant water starts to churn and convulse as an amorphous shape moves through it. The water foams, angry, as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
The Akar Jelly came out.
Nothing can stand against us.
Sahagin lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well.
Or
The refuge
chest.
of the ancestors has been saved.
What's inside? Let me see.
Oh, the chest. Now, only the finale, and thankfully we can do that pretty quickly by splitting. Yes. We're bouncing. How have been your day?
Fate has sent us down this path.
Wait, was there a throwing that happened? Is the thing broke again? Yeah, it broke. Yeah, I see that. Ugh. So now I'll get buried for that. Reactivation. Hmm. Throw all the big stuff. After defense, I'll be moving to do descents. La 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 la. But yeah, after that I'm be doing the sands.
The Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the infinite world.
Down in the depth. So which side am I doing? The trolls again. Fine. Don't forget, Mr. Druid, if you have access to a spell that can break many breakables at a time, just like Sonic Blast. In your level 1 spell. It's called Fairy Fire.
Across the room, a Sahagin mage appears to be using magic to
You have the power to make everything be sparkly.
a group of guards watch closely.
It's okay. You'll know for the next time that you play Druid. Well, I mean, you prepare spells so you can swap them at any time. At a shrine. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge Scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Fire, fire.
Shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now. Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazera's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their way now.
And not free you. Be free. Don't imprison yourself in highs. Don't be a popsicle in the middle of summer. It is summer, right? Zzz. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleep here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet, you could still do more.
You cannot approach safely. Oh no. What will I do? Beating water while being underwater. With punch.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some
It was a negative 44,000 point.
breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagin captain beckons you closer.
And that's ransack.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with hate. Rebels
It's your last quest, isn't it?
lead you in battle.
I guess at this point you can basically be over the demon hole. Should not be too long.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
I'm right there, bitch.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane
142k. No cards in this chest. I have not seen a card for month now. After the initial 4 that I did get in quick succession. Hmm. Hmm.
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tongue surrounds you. The demon has been banished from Eberron.
Well, if you do have 30 minutes, we could try to do a quick offering of blood and Wizard King. Wizard King should be passively split. Huh. Hmm.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Ravenstown. Hmm. Actually, yes.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Yeah, 3 more points. I'll get that fire absorb going. There's Webby's Refuge.
Fate has sent
Let's get the one that is worth the most. Wizard King first, then Offering of Blood. At least to be sure that we're on time for you. We're gonna squeeze it. Gotta squeeze it nicely. Hmm. Hmm.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
You will call on me again.
You enter the tomb's inner chamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of murderers. The nobles are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
It's way more than 30 minutes if you want to stop at the raid. Chain of Flame and ADQ are not short. And 30 minutes Whisking and Offering of Blood are definitely within the 30 minutes. But it has been, what, 2 hours? Since you want to extend. But you'll need to sleep if you don't want to be all wrecked up for your job.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
You'll have to put a stop. Oh dear. Welcome back, Braga. They're not your mommies. Okay, we have the conquest.
A Jinny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden.
I mean, each time that you go take a break, we do change of dungeon. Ah, la 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 la.
Line of menageries stare back.
I see you don't have any more spell point anymore.
Stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
For now.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds.
Yeah, it's why it's called a tomb. Na, 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 na. Little gatekeeper. Where do you want to sleep? You've defeated the Wizard King. If you want, feel free to take the phylactery. I'll finish the optional so that we get the treasure room. Should make up for the time that you walk back. To flame. Oh, you're out already. Fine then. Making me into a pillow. Really, I would find it funny if people would want a big pillow with me drawn on it.
The jackal of Menectorin stares at you with reluctance eye. The stone on the floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Big pillows to rest your head on. To squish your face in them.
King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Ends of tomb. Yeah, but now I can take level 24. So I shall, and then I'll catch you up in China Flame. What? I thought I clicked advance and level. Not teleport me there. I have no use to being there. Improve the martial art.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the great chamber where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
In Epic, you can be teleported in this Sphere Junction, but really you only need to be there the first time to get your first destiny point. After that, you don't really need that. You don't need to go there at all. Only on basically just on your first time where you arrive at level 20. Then you talk to each of the NPCs that give you a fate point, which should start you up in total with 10 destiny point, 10 or 12. Like that, you have a smooth start in Epic, and you can work out your levels.
This is one of two locations
To this fair junction.
where water can
Yeah,
run.
by just talking to the Fate Spinner. Each time you should have a little square that tells you that the Fate Spinners want to talk with you. As a little mini quest in town.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint.
Hmm.
Most defended Burning City.
La, 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 la. Walking there. I really want SSG to get his shit together. And just give us teleport to each of the quests.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature
Well, their dinosaurs are
emanating
just so
from Burning
bad.
City. Burning City of the Firebrands rises before you, a monument to Gnollish strength, Ifriti magic, and the toil of countless slaves. You hear a
Na,
distant
na,
call
na,
from
na,
afar.
na.
Sentries must have spotted your approach.
Okay, you arrive at the bottom. I might as well just wait from there. Hmm. Yeah.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusty iron. A caged wolf about to put the element of this guard post is strong and effective. The Firebrands power is outside. The overseer's blood.
I want the key, I don't care about your chump chest. Na, 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 na. Freaking Dodgex. For shrine, if you need it.
The updrafts in this volcanic cavern are serially hot, yet they still offer respite in this tightly narrow vicinity.
Yeah, you'll have to fight it. Usually that quest is a no-no to me when I'm not playing something that can disable tracks. Because that would be just that bad. Flame key. Are you shitting me? I need that lever.
Suffer the consequences.
Ah.
This terrace of the burning city is not as oppressively hot as below. The most powerful fire.
Welcome back. Yeah. finally, that's open. The amazingness just to have 100 AC. For the racial grind, I'd say that definitely getting the martial epic past life would ease a lot of stuff. Just for all that extra AC. That makes quite a difference. Very little cupboard. Yeah, and that's without having much in martial past life. Yeah, pretty much all the breakables is to be done. Then I'll run for ransack once.
A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Whale firebrand key. Although I still remember the time before they changed the conquest numbers. You couldn't get better than Onslaught on this quest. Even if you killed everything in the way. No, still the same. Used to be a paladin, now it's a Sacred Fist. Any TR allowed basically to change for the character you play to be an archetype. And you can cash in on an epic past life at the same time. Well, you have to do an epic TR. Anyway, it's kind of the free way, without having to use a lesser heart. But indeed you can. Na 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 na. That would be fighter, my favorite class. On a newly fresh character, I do prefer Paladin or Sacred Fist. Well, we did get a mischief, at least, for all your efforts. $16 minutes. But yeah, Fighter and Dragon Lord would be my favorite. Followed by Barbarian, at least on the melee side. And you? Although for when it comes to caster, for caster Alchemist would be my favorite.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Then it would be followed by caster Cleric. The only bad thing about caster Cleric is that you don't have any elemental bypass to deal with golems. Unless you do something weird. With the Legend Chaos Mancer and just change all the sword levels for Cleric, and at least you could bypass fire. Or Platifling. They can also, but Scorch Flame has such a tiny time to bypass the fire that it makes it really hard to use. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur Spiral, site of many rituals. The dangerous ground is high above a large chamber, set with many ritual
Mind you, Monk is also pretty nice. The only thing that makes me think twice about playing them is the low MMR. But them being able to go fast is pretty nice. Dwarf Barb range around. It's kinda rare that I play with multi-classing. Usually I prefer playing classes that where the final core is pretty good. Bard are solid. Bards are a solid caster. Can never go wrong. Yeah, when I looked at the content of the 4th edition, it's when I felt like Wizard of the Coast just lost its touch. So I kind of kept it to 3.5 edition for pen and paper. Well, 3.5 and Pathfinder 1st edition. For some reason, I also don't like Pathfinder 2nd edition. Na, 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 na. Voice is that I do have a complete campaign ready for level 10 to 60. I'll need to do some translation to get some English players, since I've written my rules in French first. Biggest mistake, since it's rare that I do see the people that I used to play pen and paper directly. As it could have made some good videos once I picked my players. This is fair. Though personally, due to my streaming for long hours, I use English much more than French. Not any reason to use it. I don't know why people would think it's rude. Sometimes there are words that can be easily misunderstood. Huh. kicked out of your 2 foreign language class. You cannot just, Deadly, you cannot just say that you're going for octopus. We don't even know the orders yet. Ready, Q.
You're destined to succeed.
Because it could be well lost and I'm stuck doing everything. But getting kicked out of foreign language? But are these teachers? The goal is to learn. Excuse me, my language, but the teacher is a retard! Oh my god. A name is a name. It's not rocket science. You don't need to translate somebody's name. You don't. Whatever your name is, no matter the language, it's how your name should be said. You don't translate a name. You don't translate somebody's name. What the F? It's not like your name is Dick. Alright.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Leylak's court. Before you,
Wiki, I'll be needing you. Against the Demon Queen. Knight Macquarie Poisoner. It's an uncommon name. There is nothing wrong with Josiah. It's a pretty fine name. Alright, bedtime.
A plaque bearing a stylized
Sweet, I spent my time buffing just for everything to get deleted by the medal.
The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings. At the far end of the shrine, demonic bliss glow. You sense powerful magic and malevolent coalesces in the shrine.
Josiah. Sai like the weapon. Oh, Josiah. Am I pronouncing it correctly now? Ooh. uh. Hmm. Let's see. Second sword is Scorpion.
Bearing a stylized scorpion and mounted on this
Yeah, I'm Canadian. I don't really use the French from those in France. I actually have an hard time understanding the French from those in France. Or those that use their dialect to speak. For some reason.
The Rakshasa Prince appears once more as the potent bliss of the sun.
Ah. Then it's Snake. But yeah, I'm just in the north of America. Yes! Deadly, don't heal yourself. You're in danger. I did bat. It's done. Then I did Scorpion, and now I am at Snake. I did copy the Hoarder. Now Octopus is the fourth. Monkey fifth and Wolf last. I like the mains in the sand. It's just getting to them that kinda suck. Yeah, octopus.
A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door. The water in these
Yeah, you can buy one with the antique bronze token if you're unlucky on your grind to get the spell storing ring. My caster do have days. But it's also rare that I do play caster. And with the nerf that did happen to caster during a few updates ago, I cannot play a fun nuker in high repair. And lately the raids are pretty stressful for caster. $5K spell point. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good, pretty awesome for a first sniper to have that much spell point. Is the time for monkey? And then wolf is the last. Yeah. And as Sork, I've seen Sork on my server having up to 8,000 spell point.
stylized wolf is mounted above this door.
For those that are fully completionist. You seen Sork with 12k mana? I do not see Boyle with that much spell point. I've seen him at 1,000, but never at 12k. Yeah, that's because you do get a lot of spell point in the Reaper cores.
The Prince of Swords snorted at the lips of his sight. No longer slow to
Well, last we kick the booty of the queen. That's where we're going. Why would you just straight up drop from the group? There's the thing with the Reaper Arcanum. For every Reaper point that you have in Dire Thaumaturge, you do get... Well, for each of the core you can get additional spell point. 50 on the first, another 50 on the second, then 100, then 150, then a 200. That's 550 additional spell point, plus there is the multiplayer, for depending of how high you can put your charisma. At 5k spell point as a first lifer, you're pretty good. You're solid. Plus, you're most likely just gonna see that when you play during raids. Yeah, it's kind of common at cap to get in the 100 in a stat. As a first lifer, you should be able with the right gear to reach 80. And then get the other 20 from weapon filigrees if you have access to Saltmarsh. Then it can go pretty fast getting your sentient weapon, well, your sentient gem from Ravenloft getting filled up. Although if you don't play raids, you should have up to 9 filigree slot. As there's one that is kinda locked being behind doing raids. Max Charisma and Con, then you're doing well. Oh. And she's gone.
Driven the true queen into the circle of eternity.
Passing you my tokens.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Laylat, the demon queen.
Yeah, caster, your primary stat is the most important. Charisma for sorcerer. And favorite soul.
More! I will have more!
But usually you would not play in melee on a caster. But then again,
Fate has sent us down.
it's worth getting the good hit point in Eldritch Knight. An Endcon fighter. I would say it depends. If he had some level in Rogue, then they could have used Harper Agent for attack to hit and damage. It's okay, you've played way more than I thought you would be playing. No, Deadly. The one that I'm playing with. I know that he's listening to my stream right now. He's the one that gifted sub earlier. Shrine as you need. You're half of your spell point already.
This portal churns with instability. You doubt Zawabi's magic can hold it open for long.
Oh boy.
How dare you try me in here with genie tricks? You will burn to death before the end.
Deadly! What the fudge? I cannot do range damage. Don't you leave me. She's over there. They'll keep respawning. Stop wasting your spell point killing them. They'll always come back. She has just a little less than 500 hate point. La 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 la. La la la. Deadly. Ah. Well, at least there's no resurrection timer. Oh. Well, it is just an epic raid. The music playing is... well, it's no copyright music. Not what I would listen, otherwise it would be one from video games. But there's some developers that are really iffy. La la la. About their usage. I'm so dead. I think it is a game over. My ally don't have any more spell point anymore. And Lelat is only at halfway done. Oh. Oh, was it? Right now, the background music that is playing is this track. And now I don't have any more lay on hands. Yeah, it's over. But man, I'm grazing Laylat. I would add plus 104 onto it. I'm grazing her with a 9. What the fudge? I don't remember her having that much AC. Of course! After our reincarnation, the game does not remember where I spirit binded! That really annoys me. Is it really too hard to remember where I bind? For fudge's sake. Oh, Lord. Because you always forget. I do rusty now. While it's not on my main that I'm playing, I'm basically playing on my third ace. Not that far into the past life grind. Hmm. 36 past life total out of the 200. We can also just reduce the difficulty to Elite Deadly instead of playing on Reaper. If you want to absolutely do it. I guess I'll have to turn off power attack. At least to get back a plus 10. Hmm. And with Inquisitor, you can playing a range tune is a lot easy with an Inquis. You're not toast. It's a PvE game. It's not a PvP.
This must be the hellish lair where the wizard lives and
Inquisitor might be strong. And it is. But there is a lot of dodging if you don't want to die. Well, it's kind of easy content, I am told.
this portal churns with instability. You doubt Zawabi's magic can hold it open for long.
How dare you track me in here with genie tricks? You will pray for death before the end.
I don't remember having guessed your favorite class at all. As much as a jester class could be interesting for DDO. A rogue jester. Then again, oh yeah, you've said bard. Ain't a bard just a jester too? But for everybody. Enjoying the music. Well, there's just so much content. It's more easy to guess what will be somebody's least favorite content that they would rather not play, because usually universally nobody wants to do Necro Tree. Tombs of the Tormented is usually the worst of the quest, or the Restless Files. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, does that make any sense? I'm still grazing around an 11 when I have plus 139 instead of 110. Excuse me. Even after removing power attack. How does that make sense? Okay, now she's in our dwarf phase. Of timer. If you have the time. Only 20,000. I don't have a jib on this tune, and you didn't even dare throwing a res at me. Well, that's another wipe. And close a victory. You don't have scrolls? Ah! Wonderful. As a druid, he have reincarnate, but he does not have any spell point. That's why you gotta have something to resurrect other people. To spare your spell point. Hey. Well, might as well get out my resurrection scroll instead of freeze dead. At least I'll be there and ready. Yeah, but only if you do the click keys from the legendary from green steel item. Heroic Shard is not as played as it used to in the past. Deflagging is kind of a pain. Yeah. But you're sure you want to do that? You should be to bed, Deadly. You've been extending your sleep time. uh. Oof. La 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 la. What a way to go. La 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 la. Yes, sure. Twitchy, twitchy, twitchy. Twitchy, ruchy. Anyway.
This must be the hellish
We'll
land
see.
someone labeled Eberron. The air is sulfurous and corrupt.
Budging game. Why whether or not that I have power attack on or off, I'm still grazing if I roll a 10. How does that make any sense? I hate how DDO cannot do math correctly.
Portal churns with instability. Doubts of Wally's magic can hold it open.
I miss the days where AC actually meant something. And someone forgot to rest. Already at half their spell point. Yeah, because if you have a dot, but you have to wait for it to run out. Well, I don't think we're winning this. Yeah. I miss the day where DDO was not using overinflated numbers. Like they could remove spell power, melee power, range power. The double strike and double shot stuff. It feels bloated. and the game engine show it by lagging. But no, SSG had to bend over to the freaking investors. And water things down for them. Just to be like every single MMO. When they had something special going. Back when level 20 was the cap. Like they say that the nerf for the Inquisitors to is to later crunch down the numbers to reduce the bloated numbers, but it will never do that. And you don't have any more spell point. Yeah, I'm saying you melee, just teleport out of there. So that I don't have to click release. Because you're not doing anything with only 6 spell point. I'm done doing that raid. In a no-win scenario. Sorry, Deadly. But your bed need you. La, la, la. $64-bit server would be nice to at least fit the overinflated numbers. Especially that SSG right now is really does not seem to know what to do. Right now they're nerfing Inquisitors because they could get big numbers really fast. Yet they're the one that chose to make the game that way. You cannot bake the cake and eat it too. You've made the rules. Don't blame the player for playing by the rules. Jesus fucking Christ. Have a good night, Dudley. They really don't seem to know what they want to do. Either go back to simple number game where AC and attack rolls actually meant something. Remove that shit that is magical defense, PRR, and all the power system for the multiplicative system. Make weapon actually special. Like the big crit, like there used to be. But no. No. And now what I did want to do. Not repeating Robin left. I could go for a D-Quest in the 12. But yeah. Right now, with how the game is working, you have to wait for the big numbers. Like really big. Some people in the forum showed 1,000,000 damage. But if you can be consistently in the 100k on a crit, you're pretty good. And based on what I did with my own Inquisitor, hitting for 306k during raid time, and reaching something like 447 range power. Because why not hit hard? Like very hard. But I really hate the double banter that the devs does when they blame the players for the lag, when they're the ones that are making the math system. That's stupid. Although I will need a quick break before continuing on. I'll try to be short. Well, you told me that you were reaching 500 spell power, when most of the players at cap would reach something like 12,000 spell power once completely geared. And with the right enhancement and destinies, more commonly you should be able to reach 800 spell power, at least for your main attack, attacking spell power. You should be able. Alright, I'll be right back. See you soon. I will not be long. I don't disappear forever. Ah. Ah. Alright. Let's be back. Hmm.
The scavenger foreman says he's lost
To the dump.
Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
Na, 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 na. From the sands to the dump. Na, 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 na. The quest in the 12.
A warforge stands on an island surrounded by
Pretty easy to forget they exist.
The warforge has a crystal embedded in its chest. The green crystal mounted in the chest of the warforged shatters, opening the
Warforged down. And then going for a little swim. And no, I do not intend to kill all 4 of them. Only 2. Oh yeah, I still have Giant Hole to do. It will be a good source of experience. Na-na-na-na-na-na. 60 reflex, 90 fortitude, and 58 will at level 24.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has
That swim is done. Little huzzes.
the walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the
Go Teal. Do that labyrinth for me.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier. The final crystal goes dark and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around and transmuted into shining platinum.
Platinum everywhere.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks.
Let's take care of you. The city of Shine is in the city of Tower. Built in Sirania. The patron of wealth and trade, Kalkaran. And the 12 base of operation. How many floors? 13.
Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock.
Now the blue dimensional door.
Completing the tile opens the blue lock.
Whoops. Still, same result.
Your body becomes
It's a win.
step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down.
Na 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 na. Here's the lever.
The glowing signal fades. The orange light has been.
Now to go high five a wizard.
Arcane locks are now open. There's a deep rumble somewhere in the complex as the passage
There's only one way to high five a wizard.
the renegade
You shack. Ugh.
causing the nearby crackers to attack.
You suck, wizard. La 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 la. Il griffon.
The Guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud. The room rumbles ominously as the wizard begins chanting a new spell.
Ah. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. I gotta get her nicely there.
You've thwarted the transmuter's plan. But the wizard now vows to destroy the entire city. There must be a way to stop you.
Epic Platinum Player Bead. Beads! Would give somebody some funny ideas. Really, really funny ideas. Kind of a big deal.
You've arrived inside Nimue's tower. The wizard gives you a word. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village. Here near the outskirts of a village, the place where the town seems to be recovering.
Oh, la 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 la.
Battered and bruised, more to come mutters. Hellish kobold.
You're going. Leveling a trower.
Idle. Please make sure they don't get
Sounds painful for the leveling. As much as it does deal a lot of damage at in-game, it's the leveling process that is the most painful. Well, the heroic leveling, to be more precise. become a little less painful in a pick.
A gargantuan spider bars
But an heroic it does sounds like a nightmare.
powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat to the valley. With the spider defeated, you look around to see where this gargantuan creature came from. You spot the entrance to a cavern up above. You enter.
La 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 la.
These gigantic tunnels extend further into something is causing the creatures in the wall to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact.
Yeah, the color of the queen did a well of banshee. I cannot think of anything that. Well, it was a Famine Reaper. Maybe it was the one that did a well of banshee. Really, something still alive. Nope, time to change track. Na 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 na.
Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the distance.
Kobold. How bold do you think you are? Unless you don't identify yourself as a kobold, but a simple lizard of lizard kind, a tiny dragon. La 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 la. Smack.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
And rolling boulders. Why not? Quickly tolerance sack. Na 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 na.
Cool, damp air fills the hallway as the door opens. Somehow you can sense magic radiating from the chamber ahead. You feel strange.
Icon of magnitude.
You can just make
How many magnitude can you take?
Now that you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were like active moments ago now seem less intimidating. Broad passageways now too small for your gigantic body to fit through. You hear a door closing in the distance. An unusually deep cobalt voice shouts, "You'll never get it. It's mine." These once deadly traps have little effect on your giant form.
They were never deadly to begin with.
The door closes and the kobold shouts, "Let this shiny artifact."
You're laughable.
You've cornered MechTech in this chamber. The entrance has been blocked by a recent king, and the kobold is too gigantic to escape. MechTech totters, dropping his prize as he falls. The artifact Nimue assures that the effects of the artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you
Hey,
are the amazing figure.
without even actually grinding for it.
Then you realize until you return to your normal size.
Do you have one, Sahi? Although I don't know if they're hearing me. Well, they recalled, so I guess it's mine now. To the catacomb. A little shield clicky. Big shield clicky. At the same time, I can take level 25. Getting nearly to the halfway point in the leveling. Crush weakness. They should be pretty quick. Any more destiny point that I can sink? Oh, only got one.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for blood and bodies are everywhere in the western steppe. You hear the telltale sound of spiders, unpleasantly large spiders.
Large spiders. Getting knocked out. Gonna be zooming.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing. Along with the smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here. There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note that amid the carnage.
Zombie. And the quest is done. On to the next. Perfect pike. You cannot perfectly pike when you just enter and the quest is done. Oh la la.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Pretty quick chain. Not really any breakable to worry about for this quest.
Throughout the sanctuary, something strange ahead. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. The vault lies on the floor with the green dead.
My and chest. Epic dagger of the Inquisition. Na, 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 na.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another
Then to the south wing. Do people do love themselves some wings? Maybe chicken wings.
Hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls. Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
Quality bestowed. Then going next door.
This place is filled with
It does take some time for you to die, so I'll talk to you first before buffing.
shows that something is amiss in the library.
I'm sorry, but you're dying today. Like,
Suddenly, the
in my
shadows
back.
rise to meet Guillaume barely has time
Should have just given me the key
the symbol
and not
of the
come here.
engraved on the large you must be near one of the secret compartments. A faint ring lights the pages of yours.
Would have made things a lot simpler for you.
Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The shelves seem slightly up. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves. Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the book of duality.
Really? Die, spiders. I don't want to be in
Scrawled in blood,
your sticky webs.
Bell Shadow. A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then the shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate.
La 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 la. And chest.
A faint voice whispers.
Hearken to the shadow inside the flame. Follow its voice and find truth.
Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice.
Quest advanced.
Liam, is that you?
Na, 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 na. And to the level below. The crypt.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. There's something alive, and the sapphire gate is shut. You are black. You hear a clatter from the hall.
Sure, I get DOT'd.
Gate is open.
Why not?
You hear scratching sounds in the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The emerald gate is shut. A plaque upon the floor reads, "Darling, you hear a clatter from the hall. The emerald gate is open."
Why not?
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder. The topaz gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it.
Little shrine.
The topaz gate is closed. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb reaches you, friends Titus. The amethyst gate is shut. You will have to find a way. Plaque upon the floor reads, Terrace Drive. Guard captain, you hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is shrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dragon. It knows you're here.
Skeletons.
You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Skeletons. Skeleton be a ton.
A plaque upon the floor reads, Herein lies Umbrit Driver, bishop and defender of the faith. With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb
The
rise.
meadow is open.
Stones are mounted above the gate. A plaque on the floor reads, Gerard Driver, Tomb Bishop, your last will gone. You are now free to explore
You will
Gerard's
pay.
tomb. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Gray enters the room.
The jump boots. Yeah, sure. As I'm still gonna play the classes that are jump efficient. That will go pretty nicely. But one I need more oomph to jump.
Holy flame before you holds the darkness at bay. For now. To your right is the Patriarch's Crypt, but the entrance is sealed behind a magical barrier. You will need to find the other shrines like this one and light them to open the way to the Patriarch's Crypt. Signs show that a battle took place in recent darkness refuses to lower the power of the duality pulse. The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem
Rude shadows.
you hear a click from the nearby portcullis.
But that's just how you're gonna be.
Words are etched in the altar of the winged serpent stands, the white collapses, and the shadows surrounding the altar.
Unlucky. Had to get a respawn.
The shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh.
And one purified.
Words are etched in the archway. Clattering the altar of the avenging maiden stands up as you destroy the white. The shadows of it purify
Na, 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 na. Then back to the middle.
have vanquished the last of the undead. The way is now open to light the last. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of
Right, I
warmth
forgot
and
to
welcome
interact with
sweeps
the
over
last
you.
one.
You can now
Oops.
proceed to the patriarch's crypt.
And chest. Nothing this time around for me.
Voices whisper from the darkness. It is the light reign. Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Dinaz, fourth patriarch of Stormreach. Covers the mystical wards engraved into his tomb. Voices.
Then the middle. Couple of champion ghouls.
Cardinal Henry, third patriarch of Stormreach. It's been soaked in fresh blood.
That does not sound like a good experience playing a thrower.
Before you, the war on the third sarcophagus is resumed. But it doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room of
Ugh.
the air. Something terrible stirs out the white hall. The temple walls have been restored. You turn to look, and hear the sound in the distance.
La 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 la.
Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen, she commands. He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop it. Marguerite screams.
Epic robe of duality.
Into the shadowy fall, which is looking more solid. A cold,
Extracting gate point. And the exit by the tiny hole.
the altar lies
Magic.
ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
A chase sequence where we are not getting chased. Maybe it needs an overhaul. But chase sequence does not have any chasing in it. Yeah, already nearly done with the catacombs. Only one quest and a half. Well, one quest and a quest that is just a hand fight. Human zombie, more like a thing. But sure, tiny people do exist. Or like they like to call themselves fun size. La, 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 la. Little hundreds. Skeleton Knights. We defeated you once, where do you think you'll get more lucky? Epic Sanctuary Shield. Insightful sheltering. Quality sheltering. Wonder what that shall look like.
Archbishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an ill tidings you bring. A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine. So disappointing, nephew. So very disappointing. The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much to this place.
2 kills. Sorry if no Reaper XP. It's ever dash her over again. Or maybe even worse than ever dash her. Not even close up 10. La 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 la. Giant toad. Sharing the mains. And abandoning the walk up. Because I cannot be bothered to get the loot return. Not on days anyway. Let's go fee. Nom nom.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
I still have my shield guardian, right? Then again, I am with somebody. Where's my special item? And necklace swap. Only quest that I would be skipping in Epic would be Epic Madstone Crater. I enjoyed that quest enough on Heroic, I don't want to play it on Epic. Wars of that line of quest. Can just head toward the tour, since that cycle has already been done. Thankfully, Epic and Heroic do share the same door. Otherwise would be stuck doing it. The entrance is in the hut in the arbor. The strange hut in the north. No problem. Back in the day when I started replaying DDO, people were saying that the Feywild expansion was the best expansion. They like the voiceover there. Na, 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 na. Hey, on the first door there. That's pretty nice. Na, 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 na. You do own the Feywild? What? Why are you not sure that you had the Feywild? I do remember an expansion cell where things were 3 kill half a conquest. And of course I had to be Armstrong. Okay, that's conquest.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Yeah, that's kind of the funny part. When it is on sale on the DDO, well, outside the DDO store, on their official site to get the expansion, it's hard to say no to $10 for an expansion when you know that you already like the base game. As it's always more expensive to get the expansion via DDO points. Unless you scrounge with double bonus point.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant? We've got a deal then.
God access.
Some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears.
Na, 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 na. But definitely more of the base content. Well, anything that is not an expansion should be free to everybody. A lot of these packs are more than 10 years old, even 15 years old. Na, 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 na.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
Hi there. Hi, hi. DDO is quite an expensive MMO. It were redone for people that have an actual budget. A lot of the things in the DDO store should be available to buy with platinum pieces, like jewel kit, sentience toolkit, instead of just being into the DDO store. Now the crucible. The big one. La 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 la. Alright. Social item. With gratitude.
Jorgunda, commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
That's fine.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
That's all fine. No. Indifferent. I expected that straight up no. Because I don't like it.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Na 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 na. Eureka. Huh? Wait, excuse me? Curse of the Scorpion. The bat.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Right away, we're done over here. made all open. Got to open up the north. A little maze. La 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 la. Will take me a little of time since I don't have the abundance tab as of now.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Alright. We'll check down. I'll do the breakable. At least it will save up some time.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
And then we roll and go.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. 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 The test of instinct has reset.
How unlucky.
Test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of
My luck does not like me.
the test
Yeah, I am saving on it too. Yet I roll at least a 1. Come on.
The test of instinct has reset.
Well, that took forever. Only that one long corner.
You approach a bank of 7 city prisoners above a lever.
Arrow 1. G3, B5. One, 2, 3.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Oh God. DDO, are you shitting the bed already? We're not even in the weekend yet.
The rush of swift water emanates from below. A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current turns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
Why are you doing this? You only restarted yesterday.
The glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
Don't you be like that? After that, the ice side, the prison of the plain side, would be which would be done.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach.
Ransack. And from there, we give them some time to come out. Yeah, I cannot really wait too much on you. And 92, the 4 Archer, the 4 Bus, we're done here. Can kill everything. We'll get our conquest in the final fight. Surprisingly, we did get a couple of free pairs to come by. That's pretty nice.
By Gorn Gutchua. He's not just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak hobgoblins. Vrow the Fearless and Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. And these soft-looking traitors will survive the freedom of
Dagger to be naked. Na, 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 na. 241k experience. To level 26. Na, 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 na. Let us roll. Someone working out the Yugal of favor.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, and perhaps a clue to the dragon's deceit.
Not really any breakable to deal with for this quest.
A magical area blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale war. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been locked beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Arian sits lifeless at its center.
DDUD. A little dad. The dad.
Another barrier blocks access to the This chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Marigoth's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Enemies are destined to fall!
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Let's see after Giant Cold. And they will be faster than me. I don't have monk speed. Oh. They'll be way faster than I. Like Shazam too. Torpor Alchemist. Alright, have a good night. Have awesome dreams. Oh dear.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the bell to the central chamber and 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Fine, if you want to do law, I'll leave you at it.
This chamber is marked by the red door and the smell of flesh. The portal to the plane of Dover opens. All at once, dust rises to the floor. As a long dead shield takes shape around.
Death insurance.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
No longer engaged.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf the walls and lava flows from the portal above. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs
Not even a
dark
champ chest.
The chamber marked by the symbol portal connecting the maternal plane to the Maya planes marks the shock quickly engulf the room around you.
Come on, Ginny. You cannot just stay like that.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Come on, vampire. Come on, dear.
The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Yeah, that's how many balls. That's 6.
The final orb lights in it. The switch locks into place. A magical voice.
All the
comes
balls
from
are in. It's all that
Chamber will
matters.
seal on the count of 10. The dragons.
Yeah, sure. Power word stun me.
The glory screeches. Such hatred hisses the Hasharak. The quarry screeches, and the stench of dope. The quarry Hasharak screams as it dissolves, snuffed out after centuries and
Oh great, he
centuries
teleported.
spent looking out and watching. A dark psychic energy stirs with
Or I thought he
It would be safer to
teleported.
let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
That ball would have went anywhere. It could have had.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
No, 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 no. Sunburst. Foundation. And one down.
suppressed female voice faintly foamed deep within, her words close to the cavernous depths.
history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
This door has not been used in quite some time. Loud snore. The troll hurls a large bulky object into the cavern. First Blackheart General greets death with a snarl. The second Blackheart General has been slain. This watch post provides a clear view of the lair and route of the fiery chase. The final general falls. Hear the unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. You have slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Destined to fall. Excellent. Which stick? That's a mile away.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Quarrel looks down at you expectantly. Quarrel calls out after you. Burn the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. The gateway slides Take the South Crystal. Come quickly. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The seer stands before the southern come, says the seer. If the seer turns to you, protect me. The seer calls out, keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The seer turns to I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer calls out, keep them at bay!
Enemies are destined to fall.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer!
Welcome to your doom.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him cast a spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
You will call on me again, and soon.
The skeleton wall that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Or and his seers had access. The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your order. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Suffer the consequences!
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer is very the magic comes from the spire. Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough. Just in time, says Hor. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Ignorance growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. The guards rush through the door to bring you in. And the last of the attackers lies dead in the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door. Find a crevice concealed by rubble here. is just large enough to crawl through. As the lunar clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far ancient caves rise deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die, the Portal Master says. When the glowing statue breaks, the Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door, and their master is near. He will not be denied again. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them. Heads turn and gasp. The Storm Reaver has appeared before the Tor. There he stands and waits to meet the heroes who saved his kindred from the spell.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
How delicious!
Oh, I am muted. I forgot to reclick. Then let me restart. Hope you had your daily dose of cheese. Oh my god. That's just proof that I'm tired now.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Pretty tired. Hope that you had a magnificent week. I don't know how long that I was muted. For how long. But maybe it was way too long.
Fate has sent us down this path.
So I'll pick up this quest. You're at work. And from my Tempest Spiner rune, gonna grab the Storm Harness. Will be decent in drop for the rest of the leveling, while also being pretty strong.
Call on me again, and soon.
Do I have another sentient jewel other than the Inquisitive somewhere? Well, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Already hitting the 9-hour mark. I do have an extra jewel of flame. I need only one of spare for when I'll be doing the next one. But yeah, done already quite a lot of progress, and I could just finish my leveling tomorrow. Nothing could stop me on that regard. Hmm. Lots of content done. Done and done. Wow, that shield is only a cube. I get out of there. And that settled that.
Ready to ship out. Where away?
But here would be good enough. No extra jewel. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll be parking my character over there till the next session. Alright. Let's see. Nobody in the same category tonight. Alright. Thank you all for coming. It was a Strakia. And I'll be seeing you till the next session. Hope you'll have a fantastic day out there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's check here out.